His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
His new captive woman, she's from Nilfgaard, you know. Nilfgaard? Did you let her share his bed?
Leaves there than men. I think it could have been ravaged.
Vagabond.
Can I have a word?
I serve the...
You... Can outsiders...
Freya sees no Our races differ from those on the continent. We are behold...
Explains the name.
Courage.
Don't look...
Very names cursed.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul. Preparing my boat.
Got bigger game.
Ah, so...
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone.
True?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. But Archpriestess Olver cursed him with her...
What happened?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning.
Not good. Curse must be complex.
Such is the...
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your soul.
Got me eye on you.
Come on, Roach. Giddy up. That's it, Roach. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
key. Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Why so silent? I will find the key without you. Idiot. Stupid prick!
Come on.
Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can end this. Or release me.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking
Mentioned a reward.
look through treasure.
Tiresome conversation.
What will you?
Draft from below. A cave. Draft from below. A cave. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. the key. Need the key. Bones fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out. Floodgates open, but nothing's happening. What? Lost your nerve? Here we are again. Farewell. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. doesn't give up easily. One of Freya's priestesses. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Waited a long time for death to come. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Clouds obscure the sky and turmoil grips the sea. Defend us, great
No!
Have you not done evil enough? Stay with us one
Greetings.
Morkvarg. Notice I read didn't.
All who live.
Could be.
Archpriest. It bound Morkvarg.
Never heard.
Not the worst. They said he feared. Archpriest.
Might have already run.
I know not.
Shame that.
You might speak. Settled in Lar.
Farewell.
The goddess.
You who grant us love.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself.
You do not.
No, but I.
This does you credit. What do you...
Mind if I have a look at you? Farewell.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Freya.
Clouds obscure the sky and
Freya.
turmoil.
Oh,
Defend us, great God.
me no choice. Here we are again. Farewell.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of more...
Well, well. Sure. Lads here around me. They're mine.
Can't wait.
You're daft.
Let me show you.
Hit the horse in the head!
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same.
Relax, this is different.
What?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
You who grant us luck, Lloyd, obscure the sky. Greetings.
Morkvarg. I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll...
I shall hold you to that one. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Gone from the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
Look. Defile sacred ground. The gods will never forget.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
Vale, gente, voy a hacer
How
secundarias.
could you possibly know I'd
Está
agree?
un ratillo haciendo
I
secundarias.
didn't. Decided to risk
Y,
it.
y luego me gustaría hacer.
How can I be of...
Seguir con la historia. Vale.
Show me
Pero
what you...
por el momento vamos a hacer algo de secundarias. Esto es mejor por yo, siendo 29. Por uno menos, tío. Joder. Por uno menos no es mejor. Tampoco es que me dé mucha moneda, ¿no? Ay. Y eso, hacemos secundarias y luego vamos con la principal.
So long.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good-for-nothing slave.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if...
All right, let's get to...
Mind if I take the helm? No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drowned by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's a man's skeleton? Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this butcher landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Jin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another...
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast.
But you already know.
That I know, but I also...
You're right. It's important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each...
So that's it.
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this...
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have... Come, let's search...
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappeared from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting.
We should explore the ship.
Interesting.
Mystery of mysteries.
I know what this
Glanville.
means.
Elemental Empires by Jean Batista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Wonder what this means.
Mage must have slept here.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being... Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma,
Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Nothing here.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Ken Jin, Rif Kaishta en Daya, Kaishta et Disglair, Divirid League Hassel.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? What? Lost your nerve?
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm...
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the...
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rhind suffered then. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a...
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what the...
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the Jinn removed the...
Has it? Has anything changed?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things.
Not so fast, Geralt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here. My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on
¿Cómo puede
horseback.
ser
A horse
que
would
haya
never
misiones
make it down that
secundarias
mountain.
mejores que principales de muchísimos juegos?
Well, I'm due to
Es
appear in
increíble.
Vizima.
Hay misiones que
We must
participan
report to the Emperor after all.
de pedagua.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir.
If we got...
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor.
Yen, what...
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by...
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it, as Philippa Eilhart said. Megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
I heard Grey Inga ordered your son's future.
Vacant.
You see, the rocks never crumble.
I'll never forget the
Lord
Judith
Wolfen
Frost.
don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if I get hit, I've got to roast.
Seen the plan?
Strange lump.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Folk don't object to your white milk.
Geralt, good of you to...
What do you... Take care now.
Water's rain.
Proper downpour this is.
ram, pam pam.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been...
Thank you kindly.
You got soused last night too.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Open the door. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies.
As you wish. Ciri. Well.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen. I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. And
it's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Don Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience...
So, how do we...
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleport.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the fork-tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from... Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraptions.
I should let her know I'm here.
If if you say so, but...
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. Hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't see the vessel. But there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Not good. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat...
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in...
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles. Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping...
Started
One should not interrupt.
Exactly. Times like...
Looks aren't everything.
You're right. But most like...
There it is.
I see it.
Ain't a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old...
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. Collect this final fluid and get out of here. Okay.
Yen tell you why she...
Mean you don't know. And that,
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from...
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great.
Hey, what do you say?
Not really a...
You're a lame sock. First to care, more head. Hey, yeah. Come on.
You'll break your neck!
Take it easy. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't...
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on...
Since you...
Here.
leaking again. Damn it! No. Actually, more like my fair... Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery.
Don't sound too thrilled.
I'm not.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf.
No reason to...
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Slide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side. We did the trial of the medallion.
For the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. Drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Geralt? Them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Geralt? Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think.
Wind must have grabbed the sail.
Found the corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need. All right. Cave in. Gotta sail across the pond. Go through the cave.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal.
No. Still gives me...
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the...
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right.
Because... Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Sheesh, you're prick...
Ugh, don't...
Hear that?
You know this valley's uninhabited.
What if it's not?
Whatever.
Well,
you know, there's a...
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now. Fine. Consider...
Well, well.
We can talk about that...
What now?
You're not gonna let this drop.
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear...
When someone's life...
Of course, the noble white...
Changing subject.
Yeah, one of ours.
Charming.
Needn't ask me twice.
Lambert, enough.
Geralt?
pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to get.
Shit, too damn.
Not if I give you a boost.
But even a lone hunt.
Ready?
Oh. 1. You're no feather eye.
Walt. Shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake on Spear stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken
Something
mirror.
tells me he's not
It'd
gonna
make you
like
even
this.
nastier.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire. Don't remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to...
Look who's talking. What? What are you doing?
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Trial Mountain.
Stay calm.
Which is his thing 3 do?
Enough!
They understood.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws.
We understand it.
Listen, but locks not.
Enjoying this little chat.
I'm talking.
Try rock throw. Over you. We do go this.
All right.
We want it.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my...
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axii's you.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me. One day our prayers were almost answered. Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just
The guys. Well,
Why is that?
because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including...
I shall explain everything. When the...
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with element...
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder... Spare me your juvenile wit. Ah. Thank you, Geralt.
Can't be far now. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found... Here to walk around with that chirping stick after...
Can we talk? I'm looking for... How can I... You think Universal's... So long. Getting warmer. Mountain butchering just never took off. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bomb.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
I can do that.
Yes, Uncle Vic. How? Thought so.
All done. Now...
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an...
Please, Lambert... But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally...
The Ida? Elven sage?
Stay and you'll learn for...
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's be...
Didn't you just say you...
Stop twisting my word.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Saverne.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialogue.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli. Gledevdon Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Saverne. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request... Stop. The time of the white frost and white light.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know...
I don't doubt you know it. But do you... The Elder Blood can initiate the final age. The time of the end. Or stop it.
All in all, interesting conversation.
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor.
I'm sorry.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that Oh, enough. All is ready. Listen, everyone. All is in. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure
I said we would... I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us, but... Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should...
Don't take this the...
I ask only one night's delay. I'll take Uma into...
What then? Will you howl?
A bit of respect. You're not...
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what...
So...
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Or we...
Sounds a lot better than the...
Wouldn't mind a shot myself.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted.
Do as you will. But in a moment.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterward.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to...
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Yen, we don't have glass...
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Eventful times for me recently.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But...
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't...
Right. Speaking of old friends, no...
Triss is...
How are those scars she got at Sodden?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the...
You'll fucking...
Mind your manners, lad.
Did you hear what...
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry.
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or... To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to...
It'll be the first trial in years.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets...
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing...
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll...
Maybe later. Who's up for...
Oh, I am. But we...
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh.
The gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that?
Damn straight. Pour us a...
Come on. Oh, it's just kind of...
Slow. Pretty boys right.
Sounds great.
I've never... How about expected Gep? Eskel.
I'm a sucker for women with... Right, my turn. Oh, Lambert.
Want to know the best part?
All right, Geralt.
Jumped out of lever.
That wasn't it.
Yeah.
Right, man. You and Lambert?
In a way. I've learned not...
Guessing that's quite a...
It is.
Hello, young'uns.
Where did you dig up that body?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
Men, a witcher...
All right.
Oh, I'll pour us.
All right, kid.
Speak for yourself. Night's still...
Or we're not.
Fine. Drinking with me.
See? Even... Damn. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had it.
Yes. We talked...
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the...
no.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone...
Not entirely. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first, but as...
All right. I just don't...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir.
Yes, don't like it one...
Right, so...
We can begin. We need only...
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strong. Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
No.
And disinfect the tool.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning?
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Pokeweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would...
So, everything's good?
No, but...
Administer the next
I had hoped.
Why'd you keep the table?
Geralt, next poke.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Eskel, I'm sorry.
Getting some rags. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen.
Don't doubt that. Do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be... No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk...
Heard about the time Ciri and I went...
No, not...
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too hard. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork."
He's awake. It's time. Never severe. Keniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Jim.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain.
In Skellige. I tried to protect her. But the hunt has not found the Isle as yet.
Enough, Geralt.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick...
We'll be waiting for...
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. They'll expect to catch us by surprise.
We plan to fight them.
Do we have a choice?
This pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to...
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies.
Any good-looking women in that bat?
Mm-hmm. And you? What do you...
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without
The boys and I'll consider how we should.
All right.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla...
Come back quickly, Geralt.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
We little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow.
Start
Out of trouble.
killing that vermin.
Maybe a nice little till Yalmar split.
What's this? It's, so you're back.
Wouldn't mind. So long.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a... So long.
The favor Lady branded for her son sure did bear a high price.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Friends we show heart. No Nordling will ever
I'm a
understand
tad busy.
the Isles.
This is Skellige! Hey, you've no respect for us.
Uncle said folk on the continent got
Keep clear of these.
Respect, Witcher.
because
You!
of cat's eyes.
You drink last night too?
Uh-huh.
Tis true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that. Got me eye on you.
Why so pale? Wait, makes you hope.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your...
Telling you, Geralt,
I got the look of a Skellige.
you've got the heart.
This isn't easy.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she... They'll come after us. Attack.
The Black Ones first. No.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not Geralt, forgive me, but I
understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I.
Erland Stonefist. So...
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be...
May it serve you well.
That's my intent.
This place got worth shine of a week.
Who's at the tavern? Boat swing.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Stop waving that around, you'll scare folk.
He's right. 3. Stopper, a bottle of rum, and washed it all down with wine.
The favor Lady branded for her son sure did bear a high price.
I'm Freya to thank for sending you our way.
Want to keep an eye on him.
bringing in refuse by the barrel.
You're not that scared.
Witcher? Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
Oh! Watch yourself, white hair.
What's this? It's, adornment. Engraved it.
Foreigner, watch your step.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a nice price.
Got me eye on you.
Back for our customs.
Ooh.
Not
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Not a
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's important. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact,
Yeah, guess I do.
no doubt he'll be valiant. I hope it...
Smear your ass with honey. Watch your head.
Ah, Geralt.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen.
Rates at the gate of your witchers. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Priestess is a terrible cross.
Heard about that before.
But there was prisoners in...
It's never crumbled.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hive of...
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Sound of axes and saws.
You look
Air
unwell.
thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of things. Trees are always the first.
I beg you, Modred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Can we talk? What do the druids think?
On Crate blood, yet Ceres is the...
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in... She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar.
Yen and I went to...
Oh?
Ciri came through Lofoten. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail.
I know. It needn't suffice to say, Ciri...
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Geralt's the ice giant killer. I beg you, Modred, stop pestering me with this confounded cloth. There are very...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Wonderful.
Happiness will come today.
Sick of it.
Your son, just.
How are things, dude?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful.
Take care of you.
Oh.
Zoltan.
Get up.
I know where we here. I'll do that, but I have another job for you. The Wild Hunt will attack soon after.
You'll have me.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
Foolproof method for exercising witches. Behave, Witcher.
At the Vagelgod's feast of Rome.
You know, Mr. Menga.
Swarming with rogues.
You don't, you soon will.
Oh! Ah!
Ah!
No two ways about it.
My child's fallen ill. Another sin.
It even sounds proud.
Oh!
What? I feel quite
It's true you kill kings.
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
Slash right, slash left. When this is all over, I aim to open a hall.
Geralt of...
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say you're skilled.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
You've been here, you've been there. Oi, so tell me, yours. Is it really the fashion?
A Witcher.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
You
In
tell
trouble.
me, Gregos.
It's true.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
What does?
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
Got a minute? Wasn't sure I should even ask you.
Oh, my...
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure...
The Wild Hunt?
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste...
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. So I don't owe you.
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
What's going on here?
The great Erasmus Begelman!
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Your Imperial Magic...
Witcher?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the witch.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be fought.
Agreed.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to
Well, I'm not about to give in. Sorry to take up your time.
Bring me Ciri.
I will. If...
Geen wat kan, bakken. Nes hen es gwyn.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. the ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Ugly as a sea.
Ain't nothing quite like a witch.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Lost your nerve?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You take up by my mum's beard. Get you there, outside the door.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths. Not too special, that. As dangers litter.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the folk. I've lost too many mates.
Say I find your mates.
Aye, but I'm not...
How many are there?
3. I've all gas...
The...
Edgerton's tried to knock it...
Guess...
He said it was the plaintiff's spot...
Where'd
West. In Ferring. He's there.
All right.
I'm content to understand.
A man! Am I ever...
I talked to you.
Right. You know...
Dead. Damn.
Gone.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed.
Let's get back to...
Shame about the lads, really, but... But I should...
I know what it means. Show me what you got.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
stronger than me, I'm so...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
I don't want to go... Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Ugly bastard. That stench. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Brought you your friend.
Sure.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He saw another fall from a cliff.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye. Thanks for helping.
And, everything.
Got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen head.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sort.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spalna. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date.
How'd you ever start traveling?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. I fled through many worlds, many times. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for... oh, perhaps...
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. Besides, I would...
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times?
I'm not surprised.
How'd you wind up here? What?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore. After that...
What did you dream? I've had nothing but...
Likewise, for the most part. In one. Ugh. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the...
Recognize it? Know where it might...
Not sure. The tower was stark.
Did you?
No. And the last time. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land...
Right. Conventional means of travel. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. No reason to do it up.
Damn it. It's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Yen, you know the world better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough.
Ah, Geralt.
Got enough.
Of course. Ice giant.
What about the folk of
Seriously?
You and Ciri.
Aye. Spent half our... But our leaps on ice skates.
And then you went to Krach and announced...
You hear of that? I wonder what it...
Farewell, Ancrate.
Ha! You found her.
Bring all your tools with you? Thought right.
Plan to top that by brewing some more.
Willing.
Of course.
All right. We'll talk. Everything in order?
How goes it, Geralt?
Willing to...
Of course.
All right. Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Glad you got her back here. How goes it, Geralt?
All right. Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar, how about that? Papers have been lying there for years, and not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir.
She's one of us, Geralt.
Berengar consulted
No
him.
way we'll let him.
Vesemir might remember how far he got. Any progress? Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Thanks for coming.
No need. But
Oh,
hold your excuses, Geralt. Vest vented on me all the way here. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montholon. Missing some pages.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up.
Women only ever beautify them.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you were.
I started off heading in the opposite.
What made you change your...
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her... Geralt!
What? See you, Kira. Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aridin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in...
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we...
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find...
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make us... The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. What else do...
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits. Blue...
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottom's brisk.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. We fill some barrels. Stack them in an arrow pad.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosion.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to...
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weapon.
Who needs access to...
I started brewing some potions.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps.
There aren't many of us, so...
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over.
Fixing the breach and...
We won't have time to do much up. Everything settled?
Yes, set.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Triss will be waiting for their signal. All others will repel any foes who make it.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer court. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the deep. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready.
Got a minute?
Siri.
I won't let them...
I know.
You gotta keep clear.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Others won't collapse under our weight. Hunt right on full plate. That's another story. Come on, come closer. Portals.
Not that I don't trust this. Keep coming, damn it.
Much to worry about.
They're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold? Shit.
You were meant to wait in...
I refuse to sit idle.
Back in...
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and...
Damn it!
City! Watch out!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Geralt!
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Rouge.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Let's dance.
never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Damn it! Shut the gate!
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Yes, thanks.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. Remember this.
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This will be quick and painful.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die. Bastards keep coming. More incoming! Watch out!
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
It's not your fault.
I should not have let it.
Avalok is weak, but alive.
I nearly killed you.
We'd all be dead.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never...
Vesemir's funeral.
never fail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we...
Kaer Morhen. I'll head down the valley soon. And
Come on, it's the only...
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while.
Thank you.
Please. You know, this...
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember...
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded.
Go in health.
Till we meet again.
So?
I can say I've seen it.
I still don't believe everything that...
Thanks for coming.
Take care of the girl.
What will...
We're bound for Novigrad.
If you miss us, look...
Thanks for everything you...
May I be honest? I'm glad I could help, but...
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. We're even now.